Hello everyone, welcome here. Today, we are going to play some Phantom Brigade. And the menu music is needlessly loud and dramatic. But anyway. Alright. So, we have reached the point where it's time to go kick the enemy ass at their stronghold. So, I guess there's nothing left to do but roll over there. There's going to be a bunch of units here, supposedly. Ooh, a second axe. Don't know if I'd use it for anything, but looks like 10 units on site and another similar group arriving. Okay. This should be exciting. Okay, so we're gonna bring our Chimera, which I believe is the... Okay. We're going to bring the heavy... We're going to bring the machine gun mech and the heavy machine gun mech. And then... Did I bring the sniper mech? I think we're going to leave the longbow at home. So if I want something long range, well, if I want something long range, we're going to have the sniper mech. And then do I want the assault rifle and shield, or do I want the railgun repeater and axe light mech? If we bring the railgun repeater, then we're going to have 2 light mechs. 1 medium and 1 heavy. Yeah, let's do that. And then we're going to put the interceptor guy in the axe light mech. Which is going to make it insanely fast. Mech health is recovered every time the pilot wins a collision. Okay, I forgot he had that ability. So that means he's going to be even better with the axe, because he could collide mechs and then win the collision and gain health. That's the idea anyway. Alright, for the sniper, we're going to bring a sharpshooter. Obviously. Okay, we're gonna bring Tango. Damn it. There we go. And then for the machine gun mechs, I think we're just gonna bring a pair of defenders, maybe. Or should I bring our engineer? Bringing the engineer is tempting, because then he would repair them afterwards. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how badly this works. Okay, what do we got? 2 tanks. A shield. What is his primary weapon? He just has a shield and a backpack weapon. A mine layer, specifically. Those things are freaking annoying. And then this guy has a shotgun and a shield. Okay, so relatively short range max. And then this force has a missile launcher and a shield. His missile launcher is a relatively long range one, fairly high arc. And he has another missile launcher as a backpack weapon. Okay. And then you have a marksman rifle, which has modest range, and a backpack missile launcher with fairly long range. Okay. And then the tanks are all pathetic as normal. That one's a shotgun tank, so it's a complete non-entity. And this one's a machine gun tank, which might be a little more threatening. Okay. My first instinct is to get the sniper up on this roof, but all this crud out here is going to block shots. So, probably not a good idea. Hello, survey. Because yeah, if I position a mech on this roof, it's not going to be able to see shit. So in some ways it might be better just set up behind these buildings like this. But then we don't really have... Okay, if I can get the sniper over on top of this roof, like right here, then he can probably shoot that... Well... No, we probably want to be on top of this roof here, then we can shoot that tank in the middle. Okay. Let's go around behind the other mechs so we don't get in their way. And let's just run over here. We're not going to be able to shoot this turn if we do this. Unless... No. Well, we could jump up to there. I don't know if that'll be able to... He won't be able to see anything from there, but he should be able to jump from there to this roof next turn. Alright. Now the railgun repeater and axe dude. His range is a bit constricted. We're going to run him over to here, so he's ready to ambush whoever comes out this way next turn. He's also a light mech, and okay, his range is pretty far to run. What is his actual speed? Can I see that somewhere? 19. It should be more than that, I thought. Maybe not. Anyway, he's zippy. That's what matters here. So we want to be over behind this building. And I want to be facing that away. I have a little bit of time sitting there at the very end of the turn, but that's fine. Alright, now, machine gun MLS. I kind of want him up on top of this building if I can. So we can jump to there. And then move to here. Okay, that's going to be well outside the machine gun range. So you can't really shoot at anything. Which means actually we don't want to be up on top of that building because his range is more restricted than I thought it was. So we're gonna dash, and then dash again, and then move to get over behind this building, and we can pop out and start shooting next turn. I think is gonna be the plan. Alright, now your machine gun is much longer ranged, so you can much more realistically get up top there. Okay, those two are going to collide if we do that. Well, you know how it is. In case of collision, light mech gets out of the way. Man, this thing is so slow it can't get out of its own way. That's going to heat us pretty much, quite a lot. I do want to make that dash though. Like, we're going to get pretty hot if we make that dash, but also we can make that dash, which puts us in an even better position. The problem is they're probably going to try to shoot at us next turn, so we're then immediately going to have to jump down, so we don't want that. We'll just move to here, and then we'll move onto the roof a step. Literally a step, because holy shit, this mech's slow. That's fine, it doesn't need to be fast. Alright, you. You can move up. You can just wait a little bit for that mech to get his ass out of the way. Okay, how about you don't wait a little bit? And you just run ahead of him. Light mechs. I love them. Okay. Nobody's going to conflict anyone else. Good deal. Now, who's going to shoot at who? Alright, we're getting long-range missiles that aren't going to make it from those mechs in the back. The tanks in the front are going to shoot at guys they can't even hit. The only shot that we really have to worry about this turn is this asshole shooting a mine at this dude. But also, that's likely to hit the building here, so I'm not too worried about that either. Okay. And then we're going to put a ton of hurt on that mech right there. From the heavy machine gunner. Okay, and then you... You're just going to straight up... Oh, he can't even fit underneath that, can he? No, he can. What's he complaining that he's going to hit, though? Okay, we definitely need to get closer. Yeah, it's complaining it's going to hit that top. Oh, apparently it's probably if he's jumping to get over there. So we got to run underneath it, which he can do. And then we're going to shoot his shit. We're gonna have a lot of movement sway. It says blocked. We might hit it a little bit. Or we could just missile his ass. That works too. Alright, and then you are going to get shot at by somebody who literally cannot hit you, and a tank that literally cannot hit you. Okay, the tank's going to burst him twice. I don't really want to get hit by that tank. We could dash across here and hope the tank misses because of the dash. I think we're going to do that. We're just going to dash twice and get over to here. And then we're going to shoot that asshole on the side with our... what do y'all call it? And that tank is going to continue missing us because skill issue. I hope. Should might do that dash a little bit differently. That should still give us a good shot on this, and I think it'll give that tank a slightly worse shot. Yeah. Okay. We are going to get shot at by this tank over here, but the missiles shouldn't get there in time, so if we dash away at the beginning of next turn, we should be good. That'll give us a bit of cooling, then we'll be good to dash at the beginning of next turn. Alright. Now, you, Mr. Sniper. Who's shooting at him? Oh, some other asshole shooting missiles at him they'll never be able to reach. Okay. Well, we take those, I guess. And then you... wing a shot at guys you can't see. Damn it. Okay, let's shoot this guy too. We'll double team him with the other light mech. And then we're going to cool for the rest of the turn, so we'll be good next turn. Okay. They did miss that light mech over there, dashing through their cone of fire. The heavy machine gunner did indeed light the hell up on the guy he was targeting. Sniper did indeed hit his target. Okay, it looks like everything went more or less according to plan. We have missiles in the air from this guy toward that tank. Okay, this guy is going to be attacking our machine gun mech here with his mines twice. This guy is going to eject. Okay, I didn't realize we did quite that much damage to him, but I guess we did. So we don't need to worry about that mech. This guy is getting lit up this turn with missiles that are going to be arriving. So he needs to dash away immediately. Light mechs for the win. There's somewhere I could dash around here without taking damage. I dashed into position in the first place. I can dash to the top of that building. You know what? No, I don't want to do that. Okay, I'm being shot by some missiles, but I'm not too worried about them. Let's be perfectly honest. I can dash down there. Okay, I don't want to be down there, though. Okay, what if I just run? If I run behind those buildings, they can't shoot me. The missiles are running into the building. Okay. Let's shoot that other mech over there. Why do I only have 78% chance on him? Well, he's getting closer, and then he's going to get lit up. He might just go ahead and eject on his own. And then we'll shoot again. This time at that tank. Which will definitely kill that tank. Okay, sniper, nobody's trying to shoot you. No, you're good. Alright. Sure, ignore the sniper. That seems like a good idea. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy again. And then, sure, why not? Shoot that guy a third time. That should kill that tank guaranteed. We just need to hit any of these first shots and the last shot. And we've got his ass. So I'll take out this tank. That tank is probably going to be dead. This vehicle's probably going to be either dead or very, very hurt. Okay. And then we have a whole unit over here that hasn't done anything yet. And also, this light mech here is just moving out of the way right now. He's not doing anything useful either. Let's see, who's left? That's going to be a problem. This tank's not moving anywhere for some reason. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to wait a little bit. Like there, maybe. And then we're going to move down here. And then... we're just out of range. That should do it. We're going to be shooting through this mech to do it, though, so that's not a good idea. And that's going to be out of range. I'm kind of tempted to actually go up this way so we can ambush those guys from behind. So instead of running around this way to avoid stuff, we just dash this way. And then we run up to, like, over here somewhere. Okay, those missiles probably aren't going to reach us, but we'll run to like here, and then we'll dash to there, and then we'll run over here the rest of the way. and get behind this building. That should make sure those missiles don't get us. Alright, now you are going to be shot at by that damn mine layer some more. It is a little bit tempting to just stay right here. But I think we can avoid the mine layer pretty easily. So we wait a little bit. When the mine starts getting close, then we dash. That should get us clear of it. Okay. We might not ever get shot the second time, so I'm just going to assume we won't. And then we're going to shoot that tank right there. Okay, that guy did not indeed get to fire his second mine. That tank is down as hell. This tank is down as hell. I think everything went more or less exactly to plan. Okay, those missiles from last turn did not actually end up hitting that tank, unfortunately. Our light mech over here did indeed avoid those missiles. And then he avoided more missiles. Did anyone take any damage at all? I don't think they did. Oh wait. We took a little bit of damage here from that tank shooting machine guns at us. But he did not survive the experience, I don't think. Oh, wait, he did. Okay, well, he's not going to survive the experience. How about that? Alright. I think we're going to go ahead and charge. No. I'm going to go ahead and dash over there. No. Okay. We're going to charge after all. And then we're going to dash over here. And then we're going to go ahead and charge again. And that tank will hopefully be dead. But anyway, that'll get us cool by the end of the turn. And so we'll be all cooled off and ready to meet these guys when they start coming down the road here. This tank is going to continue heading over toward our light mech back here in the corner, which is fine. He can do that. Sniper. Shoot his ass. And then try to shoot his ass again. If the sniper can take out that tank, then so much the better. Alright. And those assholes over there are going to try to shoot from extreme range and won't be able to hit the broadside of the barn. Now, you, once you're done lighting that tank up, go ahead and make sure it's dead. Which it definitely will be after you shoot it again. And then just cool for the rest of the turn. And then we'll probably cool some next turn and deal with whatever comes up from over there. Alright, then you... You're going to have incoming missiles. But none of them are going to be terribly threatening. So I think you're just going to stand over here and draw fire. As long as he's down behind these buildings, he should be safe. Okay, that tank is destroyed. This tank is destroyed by the sniper. Alright. Now. Everybody's going to be shooting this way at this guy here. And this guy here. But they're all too far away to hit this dude on top of the building over here, so it's this guy we got to worry about. Okay. Oh, I didn't read this part. Charging, if it doesn't discharge, damages unit. Oops. Well, then we're probably going to want to pop a repair action when that discharges, aka next turn. Because that's going to hurt us. I don't want to move this guy much of anywhere. I'm just going to keep him over here behind this building. Gonna move him into slightly better cover and then hold out, wait for the other units to come at us. And then I think we are gonna move the light mech here. If I can jump over to this building here and then move to there and then shoot that asshole. Why isn't this showing? Okay, whatever. We're a little tiny bit out of range. So if we got a little bit closer, we could do better. So I think let's try for another dash to get up on top of here. And then let's shoot this asshole. Alright. The heavy machine gun mech, we're just going to keep him back there for now. This guy's going to wait a little bit till the last of those missiles are out. Actually, that's not going to happen to the end of the turn. Maybe we should just run along across the back of this building there so we can ambush him in the back when the time comes. That tank is going to try to shoot us. We could run up along here. Nah, tank's going to try to shoot us. It would be nice to be over here, though. So, let's turn back around and go this way. This will actually line up nicely. Let's go to there. Let's dash up to the top of this building in that center notch, and then we'll dash down to behind this building. And that should mean all the missiles nicely miss and everything. I think. Okay, and then yeah, you just sit up here and cool and otherwise chill out. Pardon the pun. Yes, I know he has no orders, that's fine. Okay, next turn we're gonna pop his repair order. Alright, you. Actually, wait, I want to look at the replay. See if we actually did avoid everything. Okay, he did avoid everything. Okay, good. The sniper did exactly what he was supposed to do. And no one else got shot either. Okay, good. Now, you have taken a little bit of leg damage. Let's go ahead and pop his repair order. I think. Because I'm curious how the repair order works. That's part of why I'm doing it. Okay, that does immediately repair us nearly to full. So that's great. Alright, Note to self, we gotta be careful using that charge unless we're close to somebody. That would be a useful ability to have on this dude then, because he could charge when he just before he goes in with an axe. Speaking of going in with an axe, the only guys who are going to be attacking him are tanks. So if we head this way and axe him nicely to knock it off, then plenty of things could happen. So let's run this way. Because we're going to crash this mech right here. Boom. And we're going to crash his ass by dashing through him. Which I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not, but we're about to find out. And then we can't turn around and shoot him because we're going to be overheated. Well, we can. It'll just have to be at the very end of the turn. Only with 50% accuracy, probably because we're too close. Okay, so instead, let's just run away after we've crashed his ass. So we're going to run in. We're going to dash over here and slash him with our melee. We're going to dash through him, which should crash his ass. And then we're going to run away like a little girl. In theory. Alright, assuming this all works, he's not going to get a chance to shoot those missiles at this dude. So... damn it, we can't dash because of the stupid low bridge. Okay, well we can move out like this. And then... no, we're going to be way too close. Okay. Man, slow mechs suck. We're going to spend the entire turn moving out. We're not going to be able to get to shoot anything because they're all too far away and everything else. Well, we could shoot some MLS missiles, maybe. No, because everything is out of range. Alright. So the sniper is going to get shot at by... that asshole over here. That's fine. We just have to jump down from here before that becomes a problem. Are any of these shots not blocked? Nope, they're all blocked. Okay. Man. Okay, that's much better. Alright, you are still sitting back here doing nothing because you're too fat to keep up. If I jump to there, I can then jump to this building, and that'll heat us up pretty high. There's no point even trying to move, so let's cool a little bit. With this guy, he's so fat and heavy. that the optimum move is just to wait instead of trying to even walk. Well, actually, we can maybe get a step forward. Yeah, if we take 2 steps forward into there, then we can jump to that building, which is slightly better positioning for next turn. Then we'll cool a little bit. Alright, that should be everybody. This guy's gonna be the mech to watch, because he's where the shenanigans are gonna happen. Ooh. Damn it. We crashed instead. That's annoying. He's unstable, so wouldn't he lose the... Okay, I must have realized that or read that wrong. Let's see, can I check the... Okay, well, we took critical damage on the left arm. But he's definitely marked as unstable. Where is the thing where I can see what his effects are? Or can I not see where his effects are? It's really helpful that I don't seem to have a way to view status effects. Alright, well, if I can't view status effects, then I can't view status effects, I guess. Let's get back over to behind here where we can hide out. So we're gonna get shot a little bit by that tank. You can't hit the broadside barn because he's building between us. And that mech's gonna shoot us and we'll be fine. Okay. That is really weird though. Because I thought the status effect for the axe specifically said that they would always lose against lighter. Maybe it was because of the dash instead of trying to run into him. That might be plausible. Anyway. Okay, who's gonna attack the sniper and with what? Nobody's gonna attack the sniper with anything. Well, that seems to be a mistake, just saying. Okay, let's shoot that tank again. And then I guess we'll shoot that tank again, make sure it's extra dead. Alright, you. Shoot that guy. I should make him nice and sad. And then we'll wait a little tiny bit. Oh, we need to wait until the end of the shots. I really, really, really hate the way waiting works in this game. And then we'll jump down to here. And that should give us optimum range to shoot that guy some more next turn. Okay. That should work. Well... I don't like that second dash. Can I not make it up onto here? I can make it over to there. He should hopefully miss us because we're dashing. Then we'll just have to run it over there or over here somewhere. Alright. Now, you aren't doing anything yet. And then we're going to have to wait for some cooling to happen. Apparently, we probably need to run the machine guns with defenders because the defenders get improved cooling. So this is overheating a little bit. Alright, anyway. I'll have to keep that in mind. Okay, that tank's down as expected. Alright. Now. This guy back here is going to try to missile us, which I don't appreciate. This guy here is a bit of sad shape. Okay, you jump over to here. That should protect us from those incoming missiles. And then wait a little bit and light his ass up. No, don't light his ass up. And don't jump there either. Jump to here. Then wait just a little bit. And jump to there. Missiles are incoming. Whee! Off we go. Hopefully most of those miss us because of the jump, but it might be a little bit late. Yeah, I don't want to. We'll run over this way a little bit. Man, this thing is too slow to get anywhere without dashing, is it? We'll dash over to behind that. Wait for the missiles to come through. And also for us to cool off. And then we'll dash over to here. And then can we dash directly again? No, we can't. Well, that's flippin' annoying. Okay. We're going to dash over to here. We're going to walk in while the missiles are coming in. Most of them should hopefully miss. And then when the second set of missiles is about ready to get here, then we're going to dash out of the way. And that should put us in a hopefully better position to make him reconsider his life choices. Next turn. Now, you are going to wait a little bit. Long enough for your buddy to get out of range. And then you are going to light his ass up. Actually, what? Let's take a couple... No. Did a dash backwards. And that's going to overheat us. Alright, let's just straight up wait a little bit. And then shoot him. Yeah, that'll let the other mech get clear. We are going to lose some accuracy percentage, but that's fine. Alright. Sniper mech. You need to do some building hopping. You drop the one shot on his ass. We're going to be unfortunately too close to snipe for me there. But there's nowhere else I can go because that stupid building's in the way. So we're just going to drop one shots on his ass from the top of this building. Actually, do I have the range on the one shots that I can just drop him from back here? The one shots aren't going to land this turn. They'll land next turn. Alright. And then you... continue your quest to get clear. Missiles all run into that building and he should be fine if he just sits over here. We have restored our barriers, so... Alright. Oh. Wait, he did get hit. Damn it. Well, that's really annoying. I should know better than trusting the missile display by this point, but oh well. Alright, so this guy's going to try to shoot the sniper mech. I'd really rather he didn't do that, thank you. So we're going to jump over to this building. And then we're going to wait for cooling, and then we're going to shoot that asshole over there. Ideally twice. Hopefully we hit both times. If not, then I'm going to be a little bit sad, but I will understand. And then you... keep lighting his ass up. Hopefully that'll take care of the problem. Now, you... are going to have to dash like twice over this way to be able to shoot that guy. And even then we won't be able to because there's two buildings in the way. So I think we're just going to go ahead and secondary missile him in the ass. Except for too close. Damn it. Okay, we can't quite make it on top of that building. We can jump back to there. And then we can dump missiles on him. Okay, that guy's crashing. He's down. All those missiles ran into the side of that building instead of hitting their target. Damn it. Okay, that tank is crashing. Alright, this guy's gonna shoot missiles at us. I would really rather he didn't. Alright, we need to start advancing down the field with the not missiles. With the machine guns. Okay, we're overheating. Or we will overheat if we do that. So this will cool us. We'll be nice and chilly if we get there. Then we can jump to here. And then we can shoot that guy. And make him reconsider his life choices. Alright. Sniper. We're just a little bit too far away to shoot that guy effectively. So we can't quite make it over to the other building. I think we just need to wait a little tiny bit. And then we need to jump back over to here. And then we can shoot him in the ass again. And then we'll cool. Alright. Oh. Okay, we don't need to shoot that guy after all. He was taken out. No! Damn it. The dropship's arriving. I was hoping we could take them all out before the dropship showed up. Unless the dropship is encoded to only show up once the rest of the mechs are taken out. Yeah, anyway. Except this guy's not quite down yet. Let's shoot his ass some more. And then you... Those guys are going to try to shoot you through the building. That's not something we need to worry about. I think we're just going to walk this mech forward this turn. Because these guys aren't going to be... landed until... Alright, and then you've got to jump and get out of here. So, down you go. Run down the road. And then jump again. And that should be fine, I think. Okay, that mech's down. Now, those tanks are going to come forward. Missile mech's going to keep trying to shoot that guy. That is perfectly acceptable. Shoot that tank. Wait a little bit. Shoot that mech. And then you. Nobody's gonna be shooting you except guys who are trying to shoot you through the building. So we need to get a lot closer to do anything with our machine gun. So let's just not do that. And then we'll cool for the rest of the turn. Alright. Now. You... Where'd you take leg damage? Whatever. Dash to there. Okay, where should I get to actually with this mech? Let's take out that flanking tank, I think. That's a blocked shot, so we can't do that. We can, however, jump to the top of that building. And then run that away. And then shoot. Okay, that should be able to... You should be able to make that shot. It'll just kind of zip right into the edge there, but... Supposedly... Yeah. That shot looks reasonable. Alright. You shoot some missiles at tanks, make them feel a little sad, hopefully. And then you just keep lighting shit up. Alright, nobody of any note is going to be shooting these two, so... Okay, that tank's down. That mech is definitely reconsidering its life choices. Yeah. Okay, once again, nobody of any note is going to be shooting this mech. So we're going to do a small dash backwards. And then we're going to wait a little bit. And we're going to shoot that guy. And that should get us enough that we won't overheat. And he will almost certainly go pop. Alright, then you... What is that tank even doing? It's just sitting there. Okay. Well, you will dash to there and light that tank up, which should kill it. And then we can cool off for the rest of the turn, which we're going to need. Alright, sniper mech. I assume you hit that guy. He looks like he's smoking a little bit. So wait a little bit and shoot him again, which should hopefully take him out. And if it doesn't somehow... Wait until after the shot. And run over to the other side of the building. And by that point, you'll be nice and cool again. And shoot him again. And then cool off for the rest of the turn. Okay. Alright, that mech is down. Good deal. There's only 2 mechs left, I think. This one over here and this guy here. That tank's down. Good deal. We did get hit once by a assault rifle shot from this mech. That's not that big of a deal. Okay, the tank is crashing. Unfortunately, it didn't get shot a second time because we assumed it would keep driving, and it didn't because it crashed. Alright, well that's unfortunate. You keep shooting that very dead mech. Then... Actually, no, you don't need to keep shooting him. Start backing up. Head down the road a step. And then dash away. Okay, head down the road more than a step. And then while that guy's trying to shoot you, dash away. I could turn on the bulwark defenses. We might as well. I want to see how this works. So we pop the bulwark defense. Oh wait, that's going to overheat like hell when we dash. Okay, the bulwark defenses do create heat. A lot of heat. And I need to dash away at the end of that, so... We're just going to hope that we can dash away and he'll miss us. Which I think he will. And then we'll take like a step farther down the road. Every little bit to get some range open up is good, and then we'll be nice and cool by the end of the next turn. Alright, now. Unfortunately, this guy... I thought this machine gun didn't have a minimum range. Unless they changed it in the patch or something, because I remember... Prior to the patch, it didn't seem to have a minimum range, which is one reason why I liked it so much. So I wonder if they just kind of screwed up some of my favorite guns in that patch. I should probably, you know, check the patch notes. Might be a good idea. Alright, we can at least damage him a little bit when he comes around the corner. We'll step back a little farther, and that'll give us a much better range of shots. Alright, in the meantime, you can pop a shot right at that asshole. And then pop another one at him. And then we'll cool for the rest of the turn, so we completely chill at the beginning of next turn. Alright. And none of the other mechs are going to do anything of any note at all. Okay. Except that one tank, which is just going to drive in closer, but he's going to shoot it in ways that aren't going to affect us. Oh, damn it, he crashed. Okay, on one hand, that's good. On the other hand, that means we're going to do a lot less damage to him with some of the shots we were planning. Yeah. Alright, on the plus side, we can shoot that bastard. And he will get lit up. That tank is 100% dead. And then you We're gonna be overheated like hell, unless we're careful. Because that guy's gonna come around the corner and shoot at us, and I don't like that. That's not very nice of him. This charge thing is really only gonna be good on a close range mech. And the only close range mech we had was lost to stupid errors. Which I might end up reloading this save after this battle and redo the whole thing because I don't even know how to call that an error. Something didn't work the way I thought it did. In a way that was really, really painful. If we crash him again, like maybe we can just shoot his ass and stand our ground. We do have another charge of that repair ability, and we have some. Yeah, and then we just cool for the rest of the turn. We'll shoot him a lot more than he'll shoot us. Alright, and then Sniper Buddy here. I want you over to be on this building so you can shoot his ass. So, let's jump to there. And then we're going to have to jump again. That's how these things work. And then you can shoot him for 91% and hopefully kill it. And then we'll cool and be nice and chill by the end of the turn. Yeah, we took a couple of hits and then he took a lot more hits. That tank's down, of course. We're going to use the big gun on this dude next turn. He will definitely die. Yeah, there's no way he's surviving that. Okay. I must have missed that shot. Yeah. It was like a 90% and it missed it. Wow. Okay. Well, we'll try another 91%er. And then there's not really much else for us to shoot right now because everybody's over there hiding behind buildings. So we can either shoot him again and then cool for the rest of the turn and hope some of the rest of those guys decide to move next turn, which make them more easier to shoot or something. Okay, you're not going to get shot by anybody of any note. So why don't you go ahead and drop a missile on that dude? It probably won't hit, but it's worth a try. And then we'll just cool for the rest of the turn, I think. Okay, that guy's finally destroyed. That guy's destroyed. And those missiles are indeed not going to do shit because that guy's behind the building. Which was what I expected. There is a drone here that is just sitting there. Okay. Okay, that's very heated. think we're just going to spend all of our move moving into a slightly better position for machine gunning next turn. Since all these guys are just refusing to move. Then you... I'd like to jump over to this building. We're really getting quite a lot out of the sniper's ability to jump from building to building. Okay, will we be able to shoot him? No, he'll be blocked shot. How about popping a missile at him? That'll work. And then we'll have some cooling to do for sure. Alright. Now you... The only thing you can do is dash forward twice. And then we can walk forward a bit while we wait for it to cool. A very little bit. Alright. Now, I'm going to pop your repair ability this turn. And then I'm going to dash over to here. And then we're going to shoot that guy in the side. And then we'll cool. Alright. The mech is choosing to leave its, not mech, what do I call it? The drone is choosing to leave its shelter. Yeah, that's a blocked shot. Okay. Can we dash all the way down there? No, we don't have the oomph to do that. Yeah, we really don't have the range to get anywhere. We're just going to have to stay right where we're at. And wait for him to come out. 60%. It's not a very good chance, but next turn we'll get another pop at him. If we need to, we can shoot him with the machine gun. Speaking of which, it's a blocked shot, but we're going to shoot that guy anyway, and we're going to hopefully chew through the building to get him. And then we'll cool, and that'll be that turn. Well, we're actually hitting him through the building, okay. And we hit that guy with the sniper too, hell yeah. Okay, well that's that. You continue shooting his ass. That's gonna make him regret his life choices for sure. And then we'll cool for the rest of the turn. He's gonna try to shoot us, but through the building, so it doesn't matter. Then you go ahead and keep shooting that tank. One shot will probably do it, but we'll shoot it twice just to be sure. And Mr. Sniper, I'm just going to have you drop down on the backside over here. And then run over to here. And then you can shoot his ass. No. Then you can shoot his ass. Okay. That tank's down as expected. That mech's down as expected. Alright. Yeah. We're going to replay that mission after I look at some things, because this was actually obnoxious. Oh, we don't get salvage from any of the enemies? No, we do. They're just listed separately. Okay, well, I don't really care about the salvage here because we're going to replay that mission. But also, are there any light mechs here? No, just a bunch of heavies. I think we have some of these ready, but that's a level 4. Ooh. Okay, I kind of want this entire level 4 mech. Not the shield. We're going to scrap that. But the entire mech body. And the ML5. The level 2 mech torso and stuff I don't care about too much. We're just going to scrap that. These blue legs I'm kind of tempted to take, though. Nah. And then we'll scrap everything that gives us progress. Yeah. All right, let me check something here. You had an axe as sidewall, or sidearm. It will crash from any collision, including those with units of lower mass. Well, that was a lie. Because we knocked that mech unstable and then we collided with it and we crashed instead and took tremendous damage. And it did not crash, notably. So I'm not sure exactly what happened there. Except there must be separate rules for if you dash into a mech versus if you run into a mech. Which, needless to say, I'm very unhappy about. And so we're going to replay that battle because screw that. I'm not losing an entire mech to the game lying to me. Alright, anyway. That mech does have a lot of potential. I just need to figure out if it's always going to lie to me like that. Or, like, if that's the way it always works, that just doesn't work the way it says it does. Or if it was something special about the dash and not running. So we are going to run Screecher with the Interceptor pilot. It might be a better idea to edit this guy to not bring the Okay, I'm gonna do something really stupid. Where is that axe? Is that axe only a sidearm? It is only a sidearm. Well, that's annoying. I was hoping I could run it together with a shield, but no, we can't. Alright then. I guess we're doing this. We'll have to be a little more careful about crashing. Think I should be good? I wonder if I could make this mech a little faster somehow. Like making it a heavy does not actually make it any heavier. It might not actually make it any slower, I mean. We can get 2 more speed out of it if I remove its active defense backpack. Which I never really used that. And the one time I did want to use it, I couldn't because of heat. It's more useful just to shoot shit most of the time. I don't have any good sidearm missiles. I want to bring an SMG. With range. That'll get us a little more speed. We could get up to 8 ground speed, but then we have a very short dash. I think I'm going to do that. Because our other options are the Logi thruster, which is... It exists. I mean, no matter what we do, we're going to be slow. But we can be twice as fast as we were, at least. The dash is going to be very short, though. Yeah. And then you... Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I see. Yeah, okay. No, I think this is going to be good enough. We'll have to make more... careful use of the... Interceptor mech. Okay, so those guys are going to be moving away again. Wow, that is a very, very crappy dash. Well, can you at least move past the end of your nose? Yes, you can. Okay. I'm not sure if I prefer that to the dash. Can we at least dash on top of that building? No. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just run over there. Alright, you... can at least jump up here. That gets a little bit of heat, but we'll be fine. And then... okay, that's not great. We'll take a couple of steps forward, and that'll boost us over to here. And then we can dump some missiles on that guy, which will arrive sometime next turn. Alright. Now, here is our, hopefully, actually going to work this time, Crasher. We're going to get the sniper over here behind that building. Hop him up to a ledge here somewhere. There we go. And then he can climb up the rest of the way next turn. To get over to, like, here, I think maybe we can shoot down that way, maybe? Worst case, we can jump to this building and do something. Alright. Now, you will go that away. Okay, no you won't. You will go this way to get clear so you don't collide with anyone. And then you'll go that way. And then you'll go this way. And then you'll dash. And then you'll run a little farther. And that should get him in position. That way we can do something exciting next turn. Okay. Those guys over there are going to be shooting, but their missiles can't reach. Nothing like that. Okay, so this guy, one of them's going to shoot, but he's going to hit the building mostly. The other is going to pop a mine up here, which is annoying, but not that big of a deal. We'll probably want to move this guy anyway. He's not going to stay there. Yeah, okay, this thruster was a mistake. It's gonna let us dash, but barely. It doesn't give us much heat, though. That's good. Okay. Now, sniper. We won't be able to snipe anybody from here. We might be able to snipe somebody from here, but I wouldn't count on it. This building is annoyingly in the way. We could probably snipe him from here, barely. But that's not something to count on either. So I think the sniper is just going to be better off popping a one-shot at that guy. And then, after waiting for that to get clear, moving up to there. And getting over here somewhere where we can start thinking about those guys coming in. Alright, now, you're going to get shot by the mines, so what I want to do here is just wait. Wait for that mine to get close. And dash away. Really? We're that close to overheated? Okay, we can barely make it there. We might be able to get away from the mine if we dash at that moment. And then we just really need to cool. Which means, unfortunately, the second mine is probably going to get us. Yeah, we can't dash a second time. I could dash down to back there instead. But that's, I don't think, going to help at all. We can try it. Maybe the mine might hit the building then. Alright. I do not want to go charging in with this guy while they're all standing there doing that. So, we are a little bit outside of our preferred range. Okay, nobody's going to be attacking this guy this turn? No, they're not. Okay. So we can, at least, walk down here to the open area. And we can, at least, walk down there to the open area. We can, at least, walk down there to the open area. Okay, much better. Okay. You are just a shield. You are a machine gun and a shield. Alright. Honestly, the just a shield guy is more annoying to me because he fires them stupid mines. So we're going to shoot him twice and let him know what we think of him. And then we'll be pretty hot by the end of the turn, unfortunately. I think we'll still be okay, though. I could run in. And melee the both of them. Give him a little whack. and then clear out. That would be funny. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, everybody set up? Well, we staggered 3 of the units. They'll crash should they take any impact. Did anyone take any actual damage? From like mines or anything? No, they all ran into shit. Okay, good. Okay. These guys didn't take a ton of damage from that melee attack, which is unfortunate, but okay. I didn't really expect that they would take much damage. It's kind of a more of destabilizing effect than actual damage from that weapon. And then we shoot that guy a whole lot, and he's very sad about what happens. Okay, so now they're going to be very unhappy with Mr. Axe. They didn't appreciate what he did to them. So, I think we're just going to go ahead and we're going to dash over to here. And then we're going to dash over to here, which should get us well clear of any mines or anything that may come after us. And then we're going to run around over to here. And we don't really have a decent ranged weapon other than that assault rifle. I kind of want that tank to go away. So I think we're going to jump down here and then jump over here. And we'll still not quite be far enough away. Alright, forget that then. The map edge is too close. I kind of wish the maps were a little larger. Just like extended out a little ways in each direction farther than they do. Because you're often right up on the map edge too much. But, yeah. It's fine. Let's go ahead and drop another one shot on him. See if that discourages them appropriately. There's a tank over there that's going to try to shoot the sniper, but yeah, fat chance. Okay, nobody's going to try to shoot this guy, which is great, because it means we could jump back up to the top of the building. And we can't actually do anything from there. Okay, no. Forget that then. He's so slow. We'll step forward a little bit to lose some heat. Then we'll make another dash for it. And then we're going to be pretty hot by the end of the turn, but... No, I don't like being that hot at the end of the turn. Yeah, we'll just do that. I could shoot some missiles, but that would create even more heat. Okay. This mech's probably feeling pretty sorry for himself by this point. So I think we're going to keep shooting him. We're going to go send old Crashy here. Back around the way he came, I think. So we're going to dash over this way, and then we're going to run down between these buildings. That should protect us from most fire. Okay. Except we can do better than that. We'll run a little bit till we're cool. And then we'll dash. And then we'll run just a little bit till we're cool again. And then we'll dash. And then we'll run just a little bit till we're cool, and that'll get us slightly farther than what it would otherwise. They really like those mine layers. Alright. Now, you aren't going to get shot by anybody who's relevant. Okay, good deal. Okay, we'll dash, we'll step forward to we're cool again. Notice I didn't say run a little bit. This guy doesn't really run very well. Okay. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's dash to here. And then we can shoot this asshole. Right there. And that'll definitely make him reconsider a little bit, and then we'll be cooler at the end of the turn. Okay. So you go ahead and shoot him again. That'll probably finish him off. But just in case it doesn't, shoot him a third time. Now, you jump over to here. I don't like sometimes you can't see the circles if you're far enough above the ground. It's like I can see the aim circle drawn here on the edges of the building, but it doesn't draw on the ground between it. Okay, so we wait a little tiny bit. We jump down to there. And then we shoot that tank and hopefully cause grievous damage to it, and then we cool some more. Alright. Okay. Pop goes the mech. Pop goes the tank. Hell yeah. This tank is feeling sad about his current life choices. These two are going to collide. I'm okay with that. Okay, one of these assholes can shoot missiles at this dude. Now, it shows the missiles all arriving in a straight line, but I bet if we check his weapon, it's one of the ones that fires two streams that meet. Which is not okay. But anyway. I'm really glad the sniper should one-shot that. It was not projected to do that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump down here, and we're going to shoot those guys with the sniper. Okay, where are my range markers? I jump a little bit farther away, and then we run over to here. Pop. That will definitely kill that tank. And pop. That probably won't kill that tank, but it'll make it feel sad. Actually, let's not do any of that. Let's wait a little bit longer. And then we can pop this one twice, because this one's going to take damage from other sources. Okay, why are you staggered? I don't like that. Okay, shoot him a whole lot. We can pop stabilize. Okay, no, we really can't. Actually, if we do... No, it takes way too long. Okay. So we're just gonna stay staggered and hope it doesn't have anything bad happen to it. Now. You... Oh, don't do that. Go ahead and run down to here. Dash to there. And then melee this asshat. He's a heavy mech, isn't he? He's a shielded heavy mech, which is probably worse. And then, can we crash him? Maybe. I really want to find out if there's a difference between Yeah, let's see if we can crash his ass this turn. We're not going to go for a full-on collision, but we're just going to smack into him a little bit. Wham. Okay. And if this doesn't work, I'm going to be extremely displeased because it means that that status effect is a lie. Just completely. Alright, and you don't have any orders yet. You're gonna get shot with a mine layer, that's fine. I'm tempted to just wait because it's gonna hopefully hit that building. At least it claims it's going to. Although we can probably just dodge and miss most of it. Yeah, we're just gonna stand right here and we're gonna shoot. Oh, that bastard. No, it's completely blocked, so there's no reason to do that. Okay, these are relatively low missiles, so we can't get over top of that either. We just might not be able to do much of anything with this guy this turn. We'll walk underneath this. And then we can dash out to here. And then I guess we'll just cool off and hope to deal with that guy or this guy next turn, depending on who's still standing. He's only gonna get shot once at the beginning of the turn, so he should be good. Okay, that tank is destroyed. Okay. We didn't crash him or anything. He is unstable. It will crash from any collision, including those with units of lower mass. Okay, now what happens if I take a step back and melee his ass again? We gotta take a slightly larger step back. We should hopefully be able to crash him. Just from slashing him in the face. And then we wait a little bit. Now we're way too close. Okay, so after we melee him, then we book it. Actually, who all is shooting us? Okay, this tank is trying to shoot us. So we're gonna have to dash again immediately. Oops. So that the tank doesn't hit us. Which we can do. And then we can do it again. And then we can run over here behind this building. So we're going to try to crash that mech by slashing him with the axe again. We're going to dash to get clear of the fire from that tank, and then we're going to hide behind this building. That should be good. Okay. Next. Sniper back. Buddy. If we could get a clear line of sight, you would be at the right range to shoot those guys over there. However, you're not going to get that, so... That asshole over there is going to shoot you near the end of the turn, so you have to be ready to dash to get clear of that. Roger that. Also, hopefully, this guy will have crashed before he can shoot this idiot. So I think we're going to go ahead and ignore the possibility that we might get shot by him. And we're going to shoot this tank, which should kill it. And then we're going to shoot that tank, I think, which won't kill it probably, but might make it rethink its life choices. Additionally, you are going to shoot that tank, which hopefully will kill it, combined with your buddy there. Then we'll wait a little bit until those missiles start getting a little close. And then we're going to dash straight away. And run down the road a little ways. Okay. Now, you are unfortunately in a really bad position for this. So, let's head straight down the road a little ways. And then we're going to dash across in front of this dude while he's shooting, unfortunately. I think we'll just miss. He'll just miss us. And then we'll continue down the road a little ways. To here. And that should get us in range to shoot these assholes when they come around the corner next turn. Alright. Let's see how badly that works out. Did that crash his ass? I think it concussed the pilot. Which is better. Okay. Now, we're about to get hit by missiles on this guy. So we have got to dash this turn. Actually, we can't dash because we're going to be overheating if we do. Well, that's a bit of bad planning on my part. Okay, we'll shoot that guy. That should take care of him, hopefully. And then shoot that guy as soon as he comes around the corner. Alright, you take a step or two back and hopefully don't take too much damage from those missiles landing. And then we dash and hope we get away from most of them. And can we dash a second time? No, we can't, so we're going to have to walk a little bit. Okay. Now, the only guy trying to shoot the sniper is that tank back there, and he is a non-entity as far as... Okay, we're gonna be too far away to hit anybody from here. So that's bad positioning. I guess we'll just run over here behind this building. Then we can jump up on top of it. Next turn. Alright, anybody trying to shoot old Crashy here? Yes, that one tank is trying to shoot him, but that tank is probably going to die before he gets there. I'm not going to count on it, but it's possible. Also, it was very cool that 2 slashes would concuss the pilot. That's a good thing to know. I don't know if it'll happen every time. Well, probably not, but that's a result worth trying for. Yeah, let's get Crashy up here so we can come down around behind somebody. A light melee mech, I think, is actually a pretty cool idea. And it seems to be working. If I'm careful. Because light mechs are so maneuverable. If I gave him a shotgun instead of what he currently has, I think he'd be even better. He'd be basically like the shotgun shield mechs they want you to use, except instead of shield, he just doesn't there when somebody shoots at him. Okay, that tank is crashed, and it's dead. This guy comes around the corner, he gets lit up too. Okay, he's going to feel very sad about what's happening in a second here. Let's just check, make sure nobody else got hit. Okay, well, this guy did get hit by 1 missile, but he managed to avoid the rest of them by starting to move. If he could have dashed right at the beginning of the turn, he wouldn't have got hit at all, but alas, heat is a thing. Okay, Crash, he got away with everything, of course. The sniper never got shot by anybody, of course. Alright, not too bad. Now, who is intending to shoot who with what this turn? This guy over here is going to launch some missiles at him. That dude's not even going to try to shoot, he's just going to run over here. And then he's going to try to shoot Crashy at the very end of the turn. So we just don't hang around waiting for him to get shot. Tank's going to try to shoot this guy without much luck, I'm willing to bet. That's extreme range. Okay. Sniper, you first. Can you not make it to the top of any of these buildings? I think he's too close. Dang it, usually he'd be able to at least catch the edge. Oh well, we can just straight up run up there. Okay, he's gonna be out of range. He's blocked. He's blocked. Alright, ideally we want to be over to the other side of the building. Or down there on the ground, that works too. Let's land on the edge of this building here. Because if I do that, that should get me above the clutter over here and we can shoot him more easily. Yeah. Much higher chance to actually hit something. Alright, Crashy. If we go in behind this guy and slash his ass, like, that's not the worst idea I've ever had. And then we immediately jump away. So he's gonna try to shoot at us. We can maybe get away before he hits us. We'll see. get back over there, ready to go code again next turn if need be. Okay, you jump up there. And then jump down here. He's going to get pretty hot by the end of this if he's... So we're going to have to spend most of the rest of the turn cooling, I think. By which I mean walking like some slow ass. But we'll be nice and chill at the beginning of next turn. Those missiles shouldn't hit. I think we're probably better off actually if we walk a little and then jump. Okay, we walk a little tiny bit. As the missiles are about to reach us, we jump. Then we walk a little tiny bit. As missiles are about to reach us, we jump. Hopefully that means no missiles hit us. Now, you keep shooting him. With the axe slash, I would be very surprised if this guy didn't get crashed this turn. But I guess we'll see. Just double check everyone's orders. Yep. Okay. Ah, we got hit by some crap over here. Okay, that guy's straight up destroyed. Sniper shot this dude. That's good. We need to get rid of that damn tank. Yeah, we've actually taken a surprising amount of damage here. It's not like threatening or anything, but this is why the barrier pieces are a little bit better. Because we would be perfectly fine. The barrier would have caught all that. Okay, who's shooting who? There's only 2 left, but then we have reinforcements that are probably going to come in. So I'm not sure if the reinforcements are set to arrive at a set time and we can avoid them by going fast enough. Or if they're just always going to get here. So you jump. You don't jump. You're too overheated. Where this stupid tank is, he's like out in the open, but due to the way the buildings are around here, there's like no place I can go to where I can get a good long shot on him. It's actually obnoxious. So I'm just going to go ahead and drop missiles on his head. And then we'll cool. Although, I think first we're going to do... a speculative shot on that guy. It's probably not going to hit, but it's got a chance. And then we'll drop a missile on this guy, and then we'll cool. Alright. Crashy! You, buddy boy, can run to here. And then just before he starts shooting at you, jump up to the top of that building. And then he's just going to stand there with his hump his ass for the rest of the turn. So we can not quite just jump down to the other side. That is so close to being within melee range. I don't think we're going to melee him this turn. We're going to get nice and close so we can melee him next turn. But we're not quite going to be able to. Alright. We'll jump. We'll walk until mostly cool. We'll jump. And then we'll walk until the end of the turn, because... oh, that's going to be like, what? One whole step? Alright, and then you are too far away to do anything useful about anything. So, just head down the middle of the road there. Alright. Crashy. Melee his ass. And then run through him. Don't dash, just run. And then melee his ass. And run through him. Yeah, slash. Crash. Slash. Crash. And we'll see how badly that works out. It should be fine because this guy is only a medium mech and he's a light. And with the staggered, it should just go right through him and we should recover health and everything. But I don't know if I want to trust that or not, but I guess we'll find out. You dash. And then dash again. Except no, you don't want to because you're going to overheat. So dash. Take a couple steps to cool. And then dash. And then take a couple steps to cool. All right. Actually, no, I don't quite want to do that. Wait, what am I doing? That's a friendly mech. I was thinking about, oh yeah, this one's shooting that one, and for some reason my brain wires crossed. Do I want to keep moving that way? I think I want to stay right here, actually, because I'm not sure what's going to happen here. Although I do kind of want to get rid of this guy. Okay, can we pop off a... let's see, he's got an MOS 5. I don't think that's going to be able to hit that. No, he'll hit the building. Yeah. I think we want to be like over here with this mech. If this guy survives somehow, we're going to shoot him. I mean, he probably will survive, but be crashed next turn, so we'll light him up from here. Or we could move ahead a little bit more and light that guy up. whichever seems more useful. I don't want to shoot another missile at that dude. And also, he's going to be thoroughly useless because there's too many buildings in the way. So I think what I'm going to do instead is we're going to jump back to this building. And then get up on top of that building. And then we'll just cool for the rest of the turn. Okay, he did crash that mech. Alright, dropship. I think the dropship is hard-coded to arrive. Okay, pilot concussed. That means he's just straight up down. This guy is crashing. He's going to attack at the end of his turn. Okay, so it's very good to know. As a matter of fact, we did take a little bit of damage after we crashed this guy. When we made the dash to get over here to slash this guy with a axe. So dashing does not follow the normal. Like normally, it says when they're staggered, you'll always win against them even with a lighter mech. That's not true if you dash into them. Dashing uses completely different rules, apparently. So you gotta be very careful about dashing around mechs that you're trying to crash. On the other hand, old Crashy here is pretty darn effective at doing exactly that. I should have kept going forward. I talked myself out of it, and that was a mistake. Alright, Crashy. We did concuss the pilot in this mech, which is awesome. Okay, we can shoot that. We can dash away, then shoot this guy. Then let's wait past the shooting part. Run forward a little bit. And then we can attempt to crash that guy next turn. You can keep running away from us, so we might be able to dash after him again and slash him twice. And I'm hoping those two tanks conflict each other enough that they don't shoot me. He's going to try to, but I'm willing to take the shot if he does. And this idiot is trying to shoot us with missiles, but I'm going to be going this way next turn, so. Alright, and then you... There's not a whole lot you can do this turn except just... Actually, oh wait, no, I'm completely wrong. There's a whole lot we can do this turn. We can shoot that guy. He's in range. If we jump slightly back to there, and then wait for that guy to get firmly on the ground, or just before he gets on the ground, we start shooting him. Then we should be in range, and that building shouldn't be too much of a problem. And he will get very sad. Okay. Meanwhile, Sniper. Unfortunately, since they're landing near the end of the turn, there's not a whole lot we can really do here. We'll jump forward by a building. And then at the very end of our turn, we'll pop that tank. Okay, that's everybody. Looks like it. Okay, that tank is concussed. Those two idiots crashed each other. Sniper hit him. He's gonna eject. Okay, so we don't need to worry about him at all. Alright then. Crashy? Why don't you melee that tank? And then get the hell out of Dodge. I love this mech. It's so stupid. It's such a stupid idea. A light mech run around swatting stuff with melee. But also, it's potentially so incredibly powerful. And I think we're just going to hang out over here and wait. Alright. And then you... There's no reason to shoot that guy again. There is, however, plenty of reason to get over here. I think. Yeah, that'll get us a better shot. Can we shoot him then without being blocked? Yes, we can. Okay, because I'd like that little bastard to go away. And then we can cool down and be nice and chill next turn. Okay, and then you... Unfortunately, we won't be able to hit him because he's going behind cover. And nobody else is going to present them except this guy, and he's going to eject anyway, so... Can I get up on top of this building or anything? No, I need to change this guy. I do like the better movement speed he's got, but I need better jump because get on top of buildings and things like that is too important. I think we're just gonna like stand here and thumb up our ass, I guess. Wait for some other units to get in position. Because he's got a decent position looking down these two roads. Okay. And then the other machine gun mech, I guess we'll just continue moving forward. We'll see if we can shoot that one in the back. Okay. Yeah, I know there's a guy without orders. That's fine. Okay, Crashy got shot in the face a lot. He didn't actually take much damage though because barrier is awesome. We did take a little bit of damage to non-barrier, but did this guy eject too? It sure looks like it. Well, that's okay. I'll take it. He did get shot a whole bunch before he got to that position. Okay. Well, that removes a massive problem. Not really a massive problem. It was pretty injured. Nobody else really got shot. We did hit that drone, so that's great. Okay. We can shoot that tank. And then we'll just cool a bit. Okay, Crashy. I don't really care about those tanks, so I think I'm going to send him hunting after this machine gun mech. So... let's get up on top of this building. Okay, we're going to get shot at a little bit, but we're going to be dashing during the whole process, which means it's going to be very unlikely that they'll actually hit us. And then we can just dash across to there and be ready to go after him next turn. Alright, sniper. First things first. We're gonna shoot that guy, which is not gonna hit because it's gonna be blocked. I'd really like to be able to make that corner of that building, but that's not going to happen. Not in one dash, anyway. Well, you know what that means. 2 dashes! Woo! Okay. We're still too close. And it's blocked. Okay, fine. We'll shoot these tanks then. That one can get popped right away. We'll just let the machine gun take care of this one. And then we'll have to cool for the rest of the turn. Okay, that's fine. And then you... we're just gonna hold for another turn while we wait for those tanks to keep coming up, I guess. Because our optimal range, the inside edge of it, is right here. So if we keep waiting for those tanks to arrive... That is the problem with the heavy weapons. Their range is a little bit limited. Ooh, perfect. So this one's crashed, that one's destroyed, that one got shot a bunch. Not enough, though. Okay, well the tanks are going to turn around and head back. I really wish they wouldn't. That's not very nice of them. So, we're going to just go ahead and move our machine gun unit over to here. And then we're going to shoot that guy. And most of our shots are going to be blocked, but we're going to get some this turn at the tail of next turn. Or the beginning of next turn. And he should be squarely within our range basket. Okay. We can maybe do a little better, though. If we dash. And then run a little tiny bit. To get underneath that edge. And then dash again. And then fire. We'll be able to get a few more rounds in him because we'll be slightly farther out. Okay, Crashy. Those meanie tanks are going to be shooting at you. And so is the mech, but that's fine. We can just ignore them bastards. Because they're both going to be shooting right into the building. So run to there. Dash to here, make sure the tanks all miss you. Run to here. Which I kind of like to dash to here, but I don't want to build up too much heat. If we run forward a little tiny bit, and then dash again to get behind the building over here. Basically get across that open gap so we don't get shot. And we just kind of hang out back here. And cool. And we'll chill off right at the very end of the turn. And so we can go after those guys next turn. With the help of our wonderful machine gun mech over here. Alright. Now you... Sniper mech. Shoot that guy, please. Can we jump up here first? Yes, we can. Okay. Now shoot that guy, please. That will definitely kill that unit. And then we can shoot that guy too, which will probably kill that unit. Which means you... Yeah, this is the one that's slower than molasses on its feet. We can not do that. We are going to have to move forward some to cool down. We can jump to the top of that building now. Okay. Alright, that won't be too bad as far as heat goes. Okay, sniper did work. That tank is down as well. Alright, Crashy. They're just going to keep coming for you, aren't they? Alright, well we can do this. Actually, wait. Wait. That's pretty awesome. Okay. If I dash up to here, I can dash down, and I think I'll be able to slash both of them. But I'm not going to trust it completely. And then we'll dash... Oh, we can't dash that way because I don't want to dash into that tank. So then we dash back this way to get away from the tank. And we dash back this way, which is going to almost overheat us. But it will get us back into cover. That is a very interesting set of moves that may or may not actually work. But I believe this guy will get caught by the slash as well as that one. Because the radius is pretty forgiving. Okay. Shoot that guy. You can't. Watch. Oh, he ejected. I see. Okay, we'll shoot that guy then. That'll probably kill it. And if it doesn't, then shoot him again. Okay, and then you... dash up to there. Run forward a step or two to cool. And then he should be... he actually moved forward a little bit, the bastard. Okay. Yeah, no. We'll just move forward to the edge of the building and be ready to shoot anybody who's still down there next turn. And you... dash forward. Run forward a step or two to cool. You can't dash underneath that damn low-hanging piece of shit. So we'll just have to run forward the rest of the way. Alright. In that case, it might be a little bit better to run forward a step or two. Like, we've already finished shooting the target we're shooting at, so we can start moving before we finish shooting. We can start moving before we finish shooting. There we go. And then we dash. No, we can't. Okay. Well, that's obnoxious. We move to there. And then we dash. Yeah, that'll get us very slightly more distance. And we'll be chilled off by the end of the turn again. Alright, everybody got actions? Yep. I'm really curious to see how this little shenanigan here worked out. Okay, we did not actually hit that guy. We did take a couple hits. Minor ones. Alright. It looked like he was within the arc of the slash, but I guess not. Alright, well he's going to try to get away. We can't have that. Alright, he's going to dash though, so he's going to get away. Okay, that is absolutely going to slash his ass. Yeah, we need to get him a shotgun. Because being able to immediately shoot them with a shotgun after the dash is going to be too good. And then shoot him, which might just straight up kill it. We'll probably take a little bit of damage. Okay. And then after that, we jump back down over here. And we can't do that again because overheating. So what if we jump down over here? We can't because building's in the way. Okay, so if we jump over to this corner of the building. We're still going to get shot in the ass a lot. I think the best we can do is that. Which most, if not all, of his shots should miss us if we do that. And besides, he's going to get smacked by this dude, although not crashed. We're going to shoot at the tank instead. Alright. Sniper. Everybody is well out of your range, unfortunately. And if we go over to here, it's not going to help. So we just need to jump down. And we need to run over to here. It looks like we can shoot that guy, actually. The problem is Crashy's right on the other side of him. I don't think I want to do that. So we'll run a little ways. And then we'll dash over to here. And we'll run a little ways. And at the very end of the turn, we'll pop that tank. Alright, machine gun. He is unfortunately well within our minimum range. We can't make it onto that building because our dash is way too short. Yeah, that... Taking the short dash was definitely a mistake. Like, it is super useful that we can move without being completely trash at it. But also... Yeah. We're too close to use our machine gun effectively. And we don't have a secondary on this? Yes, we do. We have SMG. Where's my secondary? What? I have an SMG equipped in this guy. Why can't I order it to fire it? I can attack with the primary weapon. It's just like the SMG doesn't exist or something. Weird. Because this would be a perfect opportunity to shoot some of these guys with the SMG. Like, I don't want to shoot... Okay, we could shoot our primary weapon at that tank, but I don't want to because we've got Crashy crossing our line of fire. I guess I could if I did it this way. Because I believe Crashy would jump over that. Yeah, he will. It might catch a toe or something, but I think we'll be okay. Alright. Crashy. Crash his ass. And then once he's crashed, we'll shoot him. We're gonna be a little too close though. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. And Crashy will be clear of the gunfire by that point. Okay. Yeah, that guy's dead. We crashed him. He's not dead. Okay. Well, in that case... how about we crash him again? I put a freaking wait order in there. I didn't put a wait order in because it refused to do it. Okay, there we go. Okay. He shoots us. We dash. We're gonna have to dash twice in a row if we want to actually make that work. So we'll have to dash down here behind the building. That'll work. And then once he's been thoroughly crashed, alright, that should take care of his little problems. I love that little light mech. It's so much fun. Okay, he's gonna eject next turn. So there's nothing else we need to do. Also, this guy's crashed multiple larger mechs than him, and he's basically at full health because of his regain health after crashing a mech thing. So there's no reason to do anything because this guy's going to eject next turn. Nope, he was destroyed anyway. He didn't get a chance. Alright. It took exactly the same amount of time as last time as well. Unscathed, the engineer. 1 fatigue, -2 health for some reason. I don't know why they just randomly lose health sometime even if they don't take hits. Few scratches. The mech is in perfect condition because we had the engineer character along and he repairs all mechs after battle. Not all the way, but... unscathed. Sharpshooter continues to be effective as always. They're tired out now, though. And the interceptor says unscathed, but he did take a little bit of damage. He just healed it back up during the battle. A unit core, A medium mech torso might be pretty good. We have a new axe, which is probably worth having. Oh, this one deals 200 unstable. Okay. So that might just straight up... Like, that's twice as much as the other axe. Okay, we're definitely going to be using that. Also, this might be a main weapon instead of a secondary, but I guess we'll find out. If it's a main weapon, then we're going to be using axe and shield on that mech. Because Crashy hardly ever shot anybody. I would really like to have an axe and shield mech, because that'd be hilarious. On a light, it's insane. Okay. We're taking that. That's a level 4 shield. We're taking that. Ooh. ML1 slug. 500 damage per hit? Hell yeah, we're taking that. We're taking those parts, and we're taking that part. We're basically taking this whole heavy mech. Level 2 heavy. No, we're going to scrap this one. We're going to scrap the whole thing, I think. And we're going to scrap that entire mech too. Everything that's got the little arrow that indicates it will give us good stuff is going to get it scrapped. Unless I see something particularly cool. Well, rip. Just check to make sure nobody has any interesting stuff I want otherwise. Okay. So we're getting a whole heavy and medium mech. We're getting a whole heavy mech, and we're scrapping a whole heavy and medium mech on top of that yet. Alright, we've taken the province. Yay. Bunch of workshop unlock progress made. We're not terribly close to unlocking the next level of workshop. But we have unlocked some things that we can make here. We can make MG3s, for example. Okay. So we can't make the green ones yet, unfortunately. Okay. We scrap one more arrow light leg and we can make arrow light legs, which might be worth doing. I'd also like arrow light arms, because the arrow parts are the ones that have the barrier, and barrier is incredibly useful. But anyway, we'll worry about that later. Yeah, MA3 Devastator axe. You better believe we're bringing this sucker. And then we're going to give it concussive payload for plus 20% pilot damage. Like this thing does, the Tyrant axe did like 3 something pilot damage. A little bit more with that module. This thing does like 18. So we're much more likely to just be able to flatline a pilot with this thing. Okay, then we're going to take our level 4 shield. Boom. I don't have any arrow arms for lights, surprisingly. I could scrap these arrow light legs and make 2 more of them. Because our other arrow light legs are kind of crap. Really, these aren't that much better. Or wait. No, legs you only need 1. I was looking at torso for some reason. Whatever. The torso I'd like a better version of, for sure. Unfortunately, we could scrap this torso and then make a new torso, but it wouldn't be a good torso. It'd be a crap torso. So there's no reason to do that. It'd be only if I wanted more than 1. Yeah, unfortunately, even for a light mech, this thing's slow. Which is why it's probably only going to be good for the Interceptor in it. With the Interceptor in it, though, I mean, you'd never use this for anybody other than the Interceptor, I guess. So it doesn't really matter. This is the Interceptor's personal ride. Okay, it was very weird, though, that this guy couldn't use the submachine gun. Like, I don't see anything that would indicate to me I can't use it. Just can't. It wouldn't let me. Which is very weird. Alright, anyway. You... We have an level 4 Asgard torso. Unfortunately, that removes the barrier from its torso, which is unfortunate. But also... Yeah. I don't think we want that torso. I'm going to remove that discharge coil. And we're going to put that on our... on Screecher here. Oh, he doesn't... He's got a space for a mobility module, not a... Damn it. Ooh, that's a pretty useful. That gives us a little more speed on this thing, which speed is life on this mech for sure. Although, We get speed from other sources, so maybe not. Okay, that's just straight up more damage, which is good. There's the Atlas thruster, which is kind of interesting. It does make him slow, though. Okay, this guy needs to be faster. Well, actually, no, he's 10 speed. That's not terrible. I don't want to reduce his boost, that's for sure. Yeah, no, it's the other one that was still incredibly slow. This one. Okay, this guy... This guy needs... better thruster and stuff. I'm going to upgrade him to this level 3 torso. And then we're going to give him that. An unusual reactor design sacrificing electrical shielding for additional thrust and power output. Afflicts the mech with an electrical charge on every dash. That sounds horrible. Unless you have a way to easily get rid of charges. You would definitely need a way to get rid of charges for that. It would be very useful if you had a way to just ground out charges if you didn't want them. On certain guys. Let's take the hot rod reactor. Okay, we do not want the sidestep thruster. We probably don't want the reach thruster. The Atlas thruster is probably just straight up better, although it's gonna really hurt our speed if we do that. Yeah, like that's absurdly bad. The sidestep thruster is just horrible though. Like the sidestep gets us up to 9 speed, which isn't horrible, but then our dash is so short that it doesn't matter. I think we're gonna have to run the Logi thruster, which will give us slow speed, but also a crappy dash. So maybe that's a bad idea too. We can do the reach, which gives us way more... gives a much better dash. Not terrible speed. Like, the speed's not good either, but it's not absolutely garbo. At the expense of lots and lots of heat whenever we dash. We need better, more interesting thrusters. Where I define more interesting as... create less problems. Let's put those medium arms on. So we could reduce our booster thrust to get damage. I don't think it's... Yeah, that doesn't appreciably reduce our booster, but it does give us like 10% more damage. So sure, why not? It's kind of neat. It gives us some complexity to build with things like charges, and then you need to offset it. I feel like it also shortens you to specific builds with somewhat limited set available. Yeah. Yeah. And also, okay, I really, really, really hate the tire disc mechanic for your pilots. Because that means... And because the pilots have RNG level up trees, you can't always have the pilot you want for things. Okay, that gets us 9 speed. Longbow's dash is kind of bad. It's got a lot of thrust. He's just heavy, I think, is the problem. Like, this would probably be good on Screecher here. I mean, obviously, if I had a torso, I could equip it on. But only if I had a way to ground out charges when I don't otherwise have a good way to do it. Yeah, it really feels desperately like they wanted to make some kind of shitty roguelike or something. Alright, what'd you get? Long range damage plus 40%. Sure. Okay, Interceptor. For a short time, this unit remains standing after any collision, regardless of impacted unit's weight class. That's not terribly useful because we're using him for axes. But maybe it might be useful sometime. Probably not, though. Alright, you can be reset. So let's go ahead and look at what options we have. Plus 15 salvage, minus 4 speed. I don't think I want that. Plus 40% body armor, plus 3 unit mass. Okay, this Hoarder, the plus 15 salvage looked cool, but I think we're just going to have to go with this because that's not minus 4 speed, it's not worth it. I'm actually now that I realized I took that, I am very glad that I'm prestiging this guy so we can get rid of that. Let's take the body armor for plus mass, which will also slow us down, but it won't be as bad. Fatigue limit plus 1. Missile launcher damage, body armor. Okay, we could do that. It would reduce his body armor back down to baseline, but also plus 40% missile launcher damage. This guy would be a monster in the longbow. The fatigue one's kind of nice too. This mechanic ability is amazing though. Oh, and we can straight up get field medic with him too now. Hell yeah. Having him along would just repair everything about everybody. We're definitely going that way then. The fatigue limit, sure, whatever, but we'll probably take the missile launcher one. Alright. And you get pulse field, which blocks projectiles for 1 turn. Sure, whatever. He really looks like he belongs in TF2. He does, kinda. Alright. Everybody's been leveled up. Since we're going to resupply, that means everybody's gonna rest up and everything. Are there any upgrades I want to buy? Unlocks on common equipment by okay. We can grab this without having to spend a unit core, so that's good. We don't need more project limit, I don't think. This one's probably... This basically means when we win a combat, we finish workshop projects. That's probably worth grabbing. If I ever get around to doing workshop projects. If we grab this, we would have... It would use up all of our unit cores, but we'd have 3 more pilot limit, which is kind of tempting because pilots are always our limiting factor. Ideally, we never want to camp, but... And these ones that just give us 5 salvage bonus are Garbo. That's like 1 more part from each battle. Ooh. We get hundreds of salvage. But here, have 5 more. How about no? Total waste of materials. The pilot limit is tempting. It's either pilot limit or the printer upgrade here. I think the printer upgrade's probably better. Because that'll allow us to actually do things with the workshop. Yeah. We need to get some aerolite arms. Do I even have any parts at all for aerolite arms? I don't think I do. Oh well. I don't know. There's a lot of things about this game I don't like. The actual basic gameplay is pretty okay, but like there's no reason to have this map. It just kind of... It doesn't really add much to the game. The workshop system you could easily do without and it would just as much fun. The pilot fatigue system is trash. Like, just don't do that. The mech damage, just if your mech, if you have, yeah, however much damage mechs you have, you just take less salvage after the battle or something like that. Okay. Dragging a strange container towards the mole base. Rewards container. Spike launcher. Oh yeah, this is one of the things that was added by the new patch. Basically, you can spike things to walls and stuff like that with this thing. Which, sure, whatever. And specialized impact thruster. Allows the mech to break through destructible obstacles. Requires a moment to rev up, and unlike other thrusters, cannot be used to cross gaps or clear elevation changes. Well, that sounds like trash, actually. I don't want to dash through things. I want to dash from top to top of things, usually. Lots of systems for the sake of systems instead of focusing and prioritizing. Yeah, it just really feels like they would have focused a little bit on what they did well and do it even better. Rare components, 2 unit cores, or some light and heavy armor. I don't really need unit cores. At this point, they would be for doing more research. I think we're okay on research, so let's just take the armor. A light torso and a light arm, heavy leg, heavy arm. I don't think I care about any of these parts, unfortunately. Alright, well. Ugh. We don't need any pilots, we're full. So, straight to the next destination. Which is Western Pass. Okay. A heavy Cascade cargo carrier traveling toward Western Pass. Disabling this can prevent future carriers and reinforcements from accessing the pass. Guaranteed rewards, unit cores X2, and a variety of armor. Okay. Okay. There's a patrol over there that wants to attack us, apparently. 12 on-site contacts. Okay, sure, whatever. Okay, we gotta use the overdrive to catch up with this bastard. Roger that. And our stuff just takes random damage while we're using overdrive. That's fine. Why does this look like a boss battle to me? I guess we'll see. Whole base ready to intercept the enemy cargo carrier. Primary objective is to disable all engines to mobilize the carrier. Yep. This looks like a boss battle. Okay. In that case, we probably don't want interceptor here. So let's take longbow instead. And then we're going to take you on that, and then we're going to put our other defender, one of our other defenders, on the other machine gun mech there. So we're taking 2 machine gun mechs. I think we could take the assault rifle and shield mech. No. I think we're going to take longbow. Okay, no. We're going to bring the assault rifle and shield mech. Okay, I think that'll work. Okay, carrier has 8 engines running in parallel. They all need to be destroyed to bring it to a stop. Okay. Watch your corners. Things look quiet, but it's a cramped space. Lots of blind spots. Don't let yourself get ambushed. I should have brought Crashy. Oh well. Oh well. Let's get the sniper mech a little forward so we can start scouting. That should see that engine off rather effectively. Okay, why does this mech... I guess if he has a heavy equipped, he can't use his secondary weapon? So then why does it let me equip a secondary weapon? Just like, why? Because, yeah, I can't use my secondary weapon on this guy. Which is actually obnoxious. Alright, can you jump up anywhere? No, you can't. Alright. You need to shoot this thing here anyway, so... And then you... just, like, kind of run out of the way a little ways. He is a lot faster than he was. So that's actually pretty cool and useful. Now you, after you finish shooting that, and doing 100% predicted damage, move that away to make sure you're well clear. And start heading up to the top. Can you make that jump? No, but you can make that little hop, skipping, and... yeah, you can make that anyway. Okay. Start getting up there. Alright, you... after you shoot the shit out of that, then... make a jump up here as well. And then can you jump over to there? Yes, you can. Okay. Alright, we can't get over here on top of that with standard movement, but we can get over to here. I want to be a little careful about where exactly we go just yet. Okay. We don't want to get too far forward with the sniper mech either. So I think that's probably good. Well, I would like to get a little farther forward so we can scout. Let's just go to there. That'll be good enough. That did not quite destroy either of those. Damn it. Okay, there's an enemy there, there's an enemy there. And there's an enemy there. Roger that. Okay. We can pop pulse shield, and then nobody will be able to actually do any damage to him. So I think we're going to do that. Yeah, get wrecked, buddy. Then we'll cool off a little bit with this guy. Now, you are going to shoot him a whole lot with your SMG. That should do like 1,500 damage. And you, unfortunately, don't really have any good close range weapons of any kind. But you're going to go ahead and drop some missiles on those two engines that were both damaged but not destroyed. Okay. This idiot is going to try to shoot at the sniper, but it's not going to do shit. Alright, I think we're good. Okay, that guy crashed. These engines are blowing up. Okay. Now. This guy's gonna try to shoot him. Okay, that's fine. Well, we're gonna submachine gun him in the back and he won't be surviving. I need to get the sniper somewhere where we can shoot these idiots. I wonder if I could stand on this back rail here. It's only a 37% chance. Man, I really should have brought a marksman rifle instead of the sniper rifle for this, shouldn't have I? Oh well. I'll figure something out. These turrets are going to definitely try to shoot us if we go down there. Or go up here for that matter. No, we can't quite make it back onto there. I don't think it's going to let us. So, that means we run over to here then. And we just dump missiles on these assholes. Okay. He should get struck by a missile. That might be enough to even down that unit. And we'll dump a couple onto those turrets. Now, you can't do shit, unfortunately. Unless we move him over to there. Then maybe he can do something. Man, minimum ranges are brutal on this map. I really should have brought slightly different units. Okay, how much health do you have? Not very much. That missile's probably going to straight up take him out. Oh, he's going to be ejecting anyway. Okay. Well, to that end, let's remove that attack. And shoot that engine over there instead. Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna run over there and eject. You are going to be attacking and shit like that. Okay. Can I dash a third time without overheating? No. Okay, I think he's gonna mostly miss me. And then you can just shoot him in the face a lot. And you will continue shooting him with your submachine gun at point blank range, which will probably make him reconsider his life choices, if anything will. Okay, he's down. This guy's gonna try to retreat and shoot that shielder mech. We've got missiles in the air headed at these two. Okay, I don't think I'm too worried about him shooting us. I really wish I'd brought Crashy, but I didn't think I was going to be able to use him on this mission. At least not effectively. Okay. So he is going to try to shoot that guy. That's going to be totally blocked by all the stuff. And the shielder mech will shield up. And he'll be fine. Alright, unfortunately I can't just jump straight to the ground here. Which is what I'd really like to do. If I jump to there, which is a nice short jump, I can jump to the ground over here. No, that's not all the way to the ground. Alright. Screw it. We'll just shoot him with low hit chance. It should at least make him think twice about what he's doing. You keep popping missiles at things that offend us. You go ahead and pop some missiles at that engine. Okay, he's gonna finish his shots and then he's gonna try to run away. You... Holy crap, his shield got shredded. Well, that guy's not getting away with anything. Alright. Now. You... light that guy up. You... Can I just run over there? No. Okay, we don't want to do any of that then. I guess we'll just keep popping small, low damage missiles at things that offend us then. Man, those missiles generate a lot of heat for how little damage they do. Let's pop him again. And then we'll cool. Okay, he crashed. He blew up. Right. We took a bunch of damage on this guy. His shield didn't completely block everything. Probably because he was at a high altitude while the other guy was at a low one. Okay, that guy's almost certainly dead. Alright, we're gonna have to wait a little longer to cool. You know what? We're just gonna shoot once and then we're gonna spend the rest of the turn cooling on this guy. I think that's a good idea. Okay, that needs like one more missile. And then we can run back to here. I already mentioned how nice it would be if you could just place movement orders the same way you place attack orders. It's kind of a revolutionary concept, consistency, I know. But, well, I guess we can't have everything. Alright, let's run over here, get completely cooled, jump to there, and then we'll be cool by the start of next turn. Let's go ahead and try to pop a missile at that and see if we hit or if we run into the wall. If we run into the wall, then oh well. Okay, that turret's gone. I want to get rid of both of these turrets so I can proceed up this side of the area. Okay. Response force catching up with our flanks, huh? Well, the last shot we did with this blew the top off that tower. So hopefully that means we have a clear shot now. Then we'll have to wait to cool again. That is the problem with longbow. With that missile launcher and with an engineer in charge, he can only shoot once a turn. Which is unfortunate. What happened over here? I see. Well, that's annoying. Okay, do you think you can clear? Looks like they're going to drop units down the side there. I don't really care that much. Or no, you're just going to be driving up the side there, okay. Let's get rid of that turret so it's nice and clear and we can move up this side. Then you got to use a dash to get over this little hump here. Dashes are sometimes annoying because you can only dash a... You're limited by not only how far you can dash, maximum, but also minimum. It does say it's blocked. I guess we'll see. It looks like the very edge of the tower might catch some of our shots, or even all of our shots, but I guess we'll find out. If it does, then it does, and I'll be sad, but... I'm not going to trust you to shoot those rockets from there. You've already dealt self-damage to yourself by shooting your own face off. So let's just not do that again, okay? And then we'll cool. Okay. Okay, that's downed. This engine needs one more salvo rockets, looks like. That engine's done for. Okay, actually, what I'm going to do with you is we're going to head up here. That asshole's going to shoot at us. The missile will arrive at the very end of the turn, so we need to keep that in mind. Let's move forward to the edge of this, and then we will shoot our submachine gun at that, which should do enough damage to kill it. We can't jump onto that apparently. Oh, because the stupid thing there in the middle. We'll wait to right there. And then we'll dash to here in time to escape that. Is it a mine launcher or some bullshit? Missile launcher of some kind. It should miss because we're dodging there. And that should take out all 4 of these. Now you... They're firing one-shots at us. We can totally Shrek them. Is that a good idea? I wish I could, like, order him to sweep all 3 targets, but alas. Okay, then we gotta wait for it to cool a little bit. You... jump straight down to there. I don't think we can jump quite that far. That'll do, I suppose. And then you, little sniper. I don't suppose there's any hope that you could hit that guy. Nope. Ooh, but you can hit that asshole. What about that one? Oh yeah, you can hit him too. If you move a little bit. Which is fine, we can definitely move. Yeah, we got the dash. Okay. And then you, instead of shooting that first guy, shoot that guy. And we should take down all 3 of the units on this side. Okay. Okay, that guy blew up. That guy blew up. The first guy here crashed, but for some reason that didn't stop him. Is it safe to jump on top of that? I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. I can't quite make the edge there. Alright. And then we're going to be a little heated, but not incredibly so. We all cool off by the end of the next turn. Alright, good deal. Now you pop that asshole. It's only a 73% chance to hit. We can't get down from here without jumping, okay. And that will definitely overheat us. So let's just wait a little bit. And then we'll jump down to here. And then we'll shoot him with an 80% chance. And then we'll run up to here somewhere. We'll go ahead and give him a little present from that dude. And then we will go up the stacks on this side. Meanwhile, I kind of think we want to have this guy hang back in case we have in case all of the enemies that are assuredly down in here and over in here start boiling out. Also, this crane right here It's a prime example of somebody seeing a crane in real life and not realizing that the reason it works the way it is because of the size it is. And so they just make it gigantic and think that would work. Because this structure would not work for the size it supposedly is. Considering that these little capsule things on the back of the mech are where the pilot is. That would mean a human is probably like maybe as tall as that circle. Probably a little shorter. That is probably the least ridiculous thing about this whole structure, though. All right. Yeah, we better hang back with this unit, so we're just going to have him not do anything this turn. No. Didn't need the sniper after all. New enemy detected. Now that dude over there. Okay. What's he gonna do? He's gonna run up top and shoot our shield dude. Okay. Well. Sniper. I would like you to just head on up this side, please. There's not a whole lot else we can do right now. You go ahead and pop that dude with a rocket. Wait till the rockets are off. And then we jump down behind the light unit as it goes by. Yeah, the fact that the heavy units can't use secondary weapons and it doesn't tell you that is kind of a problem. Okay, I would really like to get rid of that guy so he stops shooting shit. So upon second thought, sniper, how about you... I don't want him up on top of these stacks, though. Can I get up on top of these from the ground? No, they're just a little too tall. So we can run straight over there, and then we'll get up here next turn. Okay, we can dash up to there, then cool off this turn. And then you shoot him a lot. And then block him with a shield. And then shoot him again. And then block him with a shield again. That timing should work out perfectly, I think. Okay. Oh yeah. We blocked both sequences. He did take our shield out, which is unfortunate. Apparently we need better shields. What's he doing? He's gonna run toward us, run away from us, shoot us again, and then run around the corner and shoot at us through cover. Sure, you do that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna shoot him in the face, and then we're gonna shoot him in the face again, and we're gonna hope he dies before he can actually shoot us at all. He should. Now, you... Alright, you, Mr. Sniper. I need you to run up here. And then dash to there. And dash to there. And he's no way, shape, or form going to be able to shoot that. Okay. You have to get way over to here to do that. And I'd kind of like to just avoid this whole side, if I can. So let's not even try for that. Let's just get up here. Yeah. The downsides or whatever for being slightly outside of optimal range are absolutely brutal in this game. I'm not going to trust him being able to do that without hitting the ground in front of him. I don't... Yeah, if we get up on the side here, we might be able to snipe some units that are coming in from behind or something. I really need to get the... Okay, that might be able to hit his ass. If it does, I'd be very happy. Okay. They won't collide, they'll both get up there in time. So you have 40% chance to hit, but yeah, we'll see. Alright. Everyone got at least some semblance of orders? Get to it. Okay, that guy crashed. That's good, he's dead. Alright, that guy crashed. That's great. Let's just do that to him again. That means at least some of the missiles hit him, so... Oh yeah. You... And then we'll just cool off and we can shoot the engine next turn. Alright, you clear that turret so we don't have to deal with it. And then I guess we might as well start popping missiles that way. They won't do much damage, but every little bit counts. Sure, okay. Okay, that turret's gone. That bastard over there is gone. The one-shots are dropping in on top of that. Alright. You're gonna have to shoot this probably at least twice. And then we'll let it cool. And then you just keep dumping one-shots on that far one. And then the rest we're not going to bother moving. Okay, one more one-shot hit will probably take care of it. And since we have two in the air, there's no reason to give any more moves. All engines down. Yay! Alright. The shield mech here, the shield was completely destroyed by the end of it. It definitely needs some repairs. We need to just go ahead and remove the SMG from this guy's build because he can't use it. We've confirmed that. Which is really, really obnoxious that they would let us equip it and not use it. Like, you can even see it on his mech. He just straight up can't use it though. Sniper rifle wasn't terribly useful. We should have brought Crashy instead. And the longbow was pretty useful though. Got a variety of mech parts, apparently. I don't think I'm overly excited about any of them. There are some level 4 parts, so that might be okay. Alright. As far as scrap goes, it's all gray. Mostly trash. Our shield was destroyed, so we have to pay salvage if we want it back. Do I care about this shield? Probably. It does have barrier. It is only a level 2, but we could level it up. And I probably want it for workshop progress, if nothing else. I could pay 2 scrap. Well, it's only 7 scrap to get it back, so yeah, we'll take it. A level 3 light torso. None of these are terribly good. I might just pay to scrap all this shit. Hello? Why can I not select? There we go. It will not let me click on that. I can select it with the mouse, with the keyboard, but that's weird. Let's go ahead and scrap everything that isn't exciting, which is everything. More one-shots. If this was an arrow torso or any of these were arrow arms or anything like that, I'd take them, but... Okay. Got a couple of leveled up pilots. Ablative shield. Heat dissipation minus 15%. Shield status resistance plus 100%. Mech loses all status effects when shield bashing an enemy. I'm not impressed by either of these. I'm really not impressed by any of these. I guess we'll take Wrecking Ball. Because I don't want that minus 15% heat dissipation. That just seems bad. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna take Field Medic on this dude. It's kind of unfortunate we don't have Mechanic on him right now, but... Well, we'll level back up and get it. We're going to want to bring him along on as many fights as we can to get him back up there to level 5. Oh, they gain experience faster when you prestige them. I didn't realize that. That's handy. Okay. Yeah, there's no reason to have a sidearm on him when we can't use it. This heavy machine gun, its DPS is so good. But its effective range is such a narrow band. If you don't get him positioned perfectly to use it, it's... Yeah, I don't know. This guy's all about getting the right positioning. And if you don't get the right positioning, you're just kind of screwed. So I'm wondering if it might be better to try to go for a light mech on with this. And then we can position more easily. Let's see. Take off 88 power. Yeah, okay, that's good. And then T5 hot rod. This is a high heat, high thrust one. I think we'll go with that. And then we're going to give him some light legs. -3 mass. Okay, that's huge on a heavy unit that's carrying heavy shit like this. Then we're going to give him a pair of green arms. It gives us 15 speed. It is a light mech now. 36 dash. Yeah, I really don't want to be shot with this guy, but if he shoots you, you're going to know about it. I don't know if that's a good idea. No, I think we're going to have this at least a medium mech. And then we're going to give it that hot rod thruster. And I'm going to give it armor. Yeah, we're going to armor it up pretty hard. Give it weight reduction. It gets us back to 14 speed, which is not bad. Yeah, the weight reduction is better than the Mark 1 generator for more speed. Okay, this remains chunky and is now better. All right. Now, the assault rifle and shield mech. It was okay. I think we're going to take this S2 stance shield. It's twice as heavy, but it's way chunkier. And we definitely need a chunkier shield. And then... Okay. Oh, this particular MG3 Hurricane has 41 to 63 meter range. This one is much more forgiving. Why? Why are they different? Okay, this one has supercharged 2 on it, which is pretty nice. Reinforced stock is minus scatter. That shouldn't affect anything. It's way lower DPS, but it's got a much wider optimal range. Which I think is going to be more useful, actually. And we can upgrade it. I don't think it's worth upgrading right now, though. But yeah, this MG3 Hurricane here, it just doesn't... It does more damage. It doesn't actually do that much more damage. But it does some more damage. No, it doesn't. I'm looking at the wrong one. It does less damage. Once it's outfitted with... Wait. That stock is what's doing that. Optimum range 263. Put the stock on. Optimum range 41 to 63. What the hell? The stock says it reduces scatter. It doesn't say anything about changing anything else about it. Well, that totally ruins the whole weapon then. Yeah, what the hell? Well, without the stock on it, the green one is the red one is markedly better, obviously. Red one, blue one, whatever. If I put liquid cooling on it, what happens if I put accelerator on it? Nothing of any real note. Yeah, I don't think that matters at all. The stock I'd like because it reduces scatter, but it also seems to do something weird with the optimum range calculation. And then it doesn't seem to work at close range as well. Let's put the target sensor on it because that gives it more range overall. Alright, the MLS 5, I don't have many good secondaries. They're all kind of trash. But I don't like this. The trajectory's too short, so it's not good for arc and shit over things. The cluster might be a little better. But also, this is like, it would be kind of cool to take the axe on one of these units, but maybe not this one. We don't want to get to scrapping with them relatively slow. Let's take the cluster. Okay, and then the arrow heavy. We have definitely better. Let's take this Asgard heavy. Discharge coil. Convert heat to electric charge. Weight reduction. R3 takeoff. Yeah, this is way better. Okay. And then Asgard heavy legs. We have arrow heavy arms. I can bring Asgard heavy arms instead. Okay. Got a little overheat threshold. Okay, that gets us 9 speed, which is slow, but our dash is pretty decent. We're very chunkily armored. Our dash distance isn't great, but we're rather heavy. A T4 Atlas. Okay, we can do way better than that. We could take the T5 Hot Rod, which would generate way more heat, but also give more thrust. Or we could take the Sidestep, which would... No, it's a bad idea. Okay, the takeoff. We could reduce our... Yeah, I'm willing to reduce our thrust some to take more speed. Also, that increased our... What? The Atlas has way more thrust, according to its stats, but the power is less, and so our dash is dog shit. But if we take the Hot Rod, which supposedly has less thrust, it does have less thrust, we get a much longer dash. Or no, wait, that's the cooldown for the dash. It's not actually the dash distance. I see. 2.32 is the dash cooldown. Okay. So the Atlas is a way better thruster, but it reduces our speed by 3. We get a longer dash. I think this is better because we can just dash farther. Like, we're not so slow we can't move, but also we can dash way farther and way faster. So I think the Atlas is a better thruster for us. The flashpoint is balanced 75, 70. We do have another Atlas we can stick on. No. Not Atlas. Hot Rod. Yeah. Hot Rod's a little better. But the sidestep gives us a little more speed too. I think I'm okay with that. Alright, the sniper, the one shot's just not that good. It does very minimal damage. But really there's not a whole lot better. We could take the axe on this as a sidearm. And then we would have something we could use at close range. Or we could take the SMG. I'm going to take the SMG actually. And then what happens if I put the reinforced stock on it? It doesn't seem to change much. Okay. That's good. I don't think it really has much scatter though. So what if we give it tiny bit more range. Sure, why not? Doesn't really get us anything useful, but we could add more power to it so it's faster moving. I'm going to remove this mobility module and this one, and I'm going to see if I can put them both on the... That gets us to 14. Yeah, okay, that's good. Okay. I really want to use this thing badly. I think it's going to be insanely funny. Just go smack stuff and run away. Is there anything else I want to change? I don't think so. I think that's about all I wanted to mess with. Okay. So now we go to the resupply point and move on to the next area. We don't need to recruit because we're full. Okay, we've got a couple of options. Okay. Local forces. Experimental. Elite divisions equipped with exotic mobile armor and cutting-edge energy weapons. I can apply status effects. Deploys advanced elevated tanks in place of conventional armor. Okay. An elite enemy pilot is pursuing you. Certain actions might trigger their appearance in combat. The weather forecast promises virtually no rain. And this place... Special Operations Forces. Nearly all squads utilize mechs in place of conventional armor. Prefer weapon optimized for pilot damage. Okay. An elite enemy pilot is pursuing you, yada yada yada. Weather forecast promises virtually no rain over the coming week. Whatever. Experimental sounds interesting. Because then we're likely to be able to loot some of those fancy energy weapons. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, mech ambush. This enemy convoy is transporting valuable supplies using mechs. Kickbot. Yeah. There's a couple of them actually, although one of them was caught by the auto mod and the other wasn't for some reason. Who knows what's going on over there. Ambush convoy. Stop these cargo runner mechs. I should just finally go ahead and integrate the kick API with my stuff so that I can track it better. 2 long-range weapons, basic components, and reactor subsystem. Melee weapon, rare components, armor subsystem as conditional. Okay. Attack a guarded cache, prevent enemy forces from sealing the entrance, overcome the challenge for high payoff. Light armor, which would be probably good. We could use some more light armor. Melee weapon, a short range weapon, rare components, reactor subsystem, experimental reactors. Ooh. That's tempting. Uncommon components, a pilot pod. We've only had like one pilot pod and some subsystems. We might go over here just because there's two of them over there. And it is the higher rated mission. 2 defenders and 3 berserker units on site. No extra arrivals. Yeah, let's go straight for this one. Oh, the mech ambush is moving around. Okay. That's fine. All right. We're starting over here. They're probably trying to get over here. There's units there. I think we're going to bring... Okay. Let's bring the sniper rifle. With a sharpshooter. And then let's bring Mr. Crashy, aka Screecher. You can axe them to please stay away from the door. And then we're going to bring the heavy with this defender. I think we're just going to leave that one on. I'm trying to decide if I wanted a different defender, but I don't think so. And then we're going to bring the engineer so he can level up some together with longbow. Yeah. So Crashy can stop them and the rest of the guys can shoot them in the ass. Or in the side or wherever other part they can shoot them in. I don't really care. Okay. Move your mechs to the cache entrance to prevent enemy forces from sealing the doors. Incoming units 1. The enemy will seal the cache in a few turns unless you interfere. We have a retreat option. Okay, so we got to get over here to these doors, apparently. Well, that just might be Crashy's job, because he can go over there and do terrible, terrible things to them. It looks like the sniper's already in a good position. So, pop. That's a blocked shot, unfortunately. I don't really want to go forward. Let's pop up to there. Yeah, no, that's a terrible idea. That puts us too close. Okay, shoot the guy in the back, and then we'll cool. Now you, Mr. Crashy here, you get to go that away, and then that away. Let's make sure you don't conflict with the sniper. Nope, you'll clear out of the way in time. Good deal. And then run up here across the top. I think we'll stay back from the edge just a little bit. We're gonna probably see if I can crash this guy. Next turn. All right. Where do I want to put the heavy? Probably right up here. We want to be a little farther forward, but not much farther forward. And we also need to worry about not conflicting with anyone else's movements. At least we sped him up a good bit, so he's not going to be nearly as obnoxious to move. Alright. And then we're going to sit here and cool, and then we can be ready to shoot the shit out of them next turn. We can turn on pulse field if they all choose to shoot us, which I kind of hope they do. And then just light up multiple units. Alright. And then longbow. I really wish I could go back on top of this hill, but it's outside of the mission boundaries, so we can't do that. We can move longbow up to here. Dash up to that ledge. And then shoot that dude in the face with a missile. And cool a little bit. Alright. Let's see how badly this goes. It's the first turn, so no one's actually shooting at us yet. Oh, did we? Okay, this part all went exactly as planned, of course. Bam. Hit the tank. Longbow's ripping his missiles. Okay. We just hit multiple parts. Okay. Now. Everybody's gonna be shooting at Crashy and headed toward Crashy. That's not very nice of them at all. Well, in that case, Crashy, if you could be so kind, just run over here to the edge and then jump down. They don't really have any missiles to shoot at you, so they can just suck it. Unfortunately, he doesn't have any ranged weapons, just his melee. That's fine, though. We want to be careful about going over this way too much, because we don't want to get hit by that energy weapon. We will go over that way a little bit. There are some units over there dropping in this turn. All right. These are some pretty chunky units. Okay. That'll have to be good enough, I think. An elite enemy unit has unexpectedly joined the fight. Well, that's fun. Files mention a particular preference for missile launchers, but are scarce on details. Okay. A transport aircraft circling the area, enemy might leave the scene after some time. Alright. This guy's gonna turn and come at us. So I'm going to go ahead and oblige his ass. I think this will work. If it doesn't, I'm going to be extremely annoyed. And then we need to block this dude. But this guy should knock himself down. Because he's going to try to run into us. And we're going to smack him with our melee before then. So we're going to smack him with our melee about here somewhere, if I remember correctly. And then he's going to run into us, which means we should win the collision, and then we'll shield against the laser. And while we're shielding against the laser, we can't dash during that. We'll run back around the corner. Which means if even that guy doesn't get knocked down somehow, he's definitely getting knocked down. Okay. Yeah, I don't really like what's happening there, but not a whole lot I can do about it other than move, and I don't want to move. Okay, that's better. We need to get somebody here next turn. Which is not great. Oh, also he's going to be shooting at us too. I think we'll be fine though, because it looks like his projectile can't go that far. Okay, actually, I kind of want to change this. We'll run forward just a little bit into that space. We can turn on Unstoppable and just run through all these guys. And I think that might be a better idea. We're gonna melee this dude, collide his ass. And then we're gonna shield against this dude, which I don't think we actually needed Unstoppable if we shielded against him. But we're just gonna collide every single mech here and knock them all down. I should knock both of those down. That's going to be really interesting. Okay, and then who are you shooting? You're shooting him. Don't shoot him. I mean, that's a great thing to shoot, but also shoot this first. Because I don't know how these mechs are going to go, and I don't want you shooting friendlies in the back. And then move this way so we can be better prepared to shoot that guy if we have to. Alright, I guess we'll see how this works. Okay, he definitely hit that guy. He did not knock him down somehow. But he knocked everybody else down. Okay. So this guy's crashing. This guy somehow didn't crash. Our poor shield got just obliterated. Primary objective failed. Well, bullshit. I was... okay, whatever. Now we shield and we run through that guy again. Which I don't think we want to shield if we do that. No, I can't melee him because he's coming in too fast. So we do want to shield. And then We could activate Unstoppable again and crash this dude. Okay, that guy should not actually be able to shoot us. And then we will turn around and we will melee his ass really hard. Alright, now you will shoot him as often as you possibly can. This guy is the burning status, which is not great. So I'm going to go ahead and pop stabilize. Which will help some. And then we're not going to be able to do anything except cool. So let's run down to here. Okay, this guy's too slow to get out of his own way, that's right. Yikes. We might have to eject the pilot. Because that burning status is pretty brutal. Yeah, I think we're going to have to eject the pilot. Let's try... I wish I knew exactly how much damage this is going to deal. It doesn't seem to tell me. Just that we're going to overheat. Well, let's see what happens if we do stabilize. And then we'll try to move into cover a little bit. Which isn't going to work for shit, but anyway, we can try. Okay, that's a little better. Yeah, damn it. Okay, we crashed that mech. And then we destabilized Mr. Major Payload here. Game performance has gone completely to shit all of a sudden, by the way, which concerns me a little. Yep. Memory leak. That was annoying. There's nothing else running on the system except that, so. Well, in the Steam client, I guess. Well, the Steam client does consume some memory. It doesn't consume that much. Ooh, what's this? Yesterday, Turing Complete. The new version of Turing Complete will arrive very soon. Uh-oh. Includes new features such as 100% faster simulation speed, 100 times faster, support for variable width components, a powerful new assembler system, and much more. Unfortunately, the saves of the new version are incompatible with saves from the old version. That's fine. New patch, major rewrite. That's taken years to complete. I've been waiting for this for so long. Survey. I have good news for you. Among other things, we replaced the Godot game engine with our own, created a compiler to lower in-game schematics to machine code, and rewrote all levels in a new, more powerful framework. This guy did a lot of work on this game. I've been kind of half-assedly following it in his Discord. He has done so much work to this game since the last release. No, the game crashed, and I just happened to notice that there was a news post from Turing Complete yesterday on Steam. You love Turing Complete, don't you? It's far better than pizza. While the new version of the game has finally become polished enough to replace the old version, most of the benefits of the rewrite will only be realized in the future. Explain long-term plans later. Okay. Well, how soon is very soon is what I want to know. I am very curious when exactly this is coming. Because I am going to play the hell out of it again. Because I love Turing Complete. That should be a lot of fun. I wonder if there's any more news of exactly when the timing for that is. Hopefully by very soon he means like within days. Oh well. It is 10:18. I think we can safely just leave Phantom Brigade for next week. Because by the time I get it loaded back up and get into the mission, and we'll be ending stream seriously late. Let's see. Let's mark Turing Complete as a favorite. I should probably even install it. Steam. Hello? Why are you being weird? Steam's bugging out. I should probably reboot that computer just to be safe. Oh well. That's a future Milo problem. Like a 5 minutes from now Milo problem, probably actually. Tomorrow, I believe there'll be some crab champions. That seems to be the plan. Tuesday and Wednesday, I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do yet. Guess we'll see when we get there. If Turing Complete releases on one of those days, I don't think it'll be quite that soon. But hey, you never know. And then It's still being developed, isn't it? Technically Turing incomplete. Guess that depends on who you ask. You will not be on for crabs tomorrow. Well, rip. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're gonna do Tuesday and Wednesday. We'll see when we get there. Thursday, of course, some Zoo Tycoon. We're ripping through the scenarios. See if we can get those secret animals unlocked. And then Friday should be some EDF, hopefully. And then next weekend, we'll see. We will see. I do like Phantom Brigade, but also I really don't like Phantom Brigade. The parts of it that are good are very good, and the parts of it are bad are really bad. At least in my opinion. So, yeah. I don't know. There's lots of other games to be played. Maybe we'll move on. It is a very interesting twist on turn-based mechanics, and I do like it for that. The mech stuff's kind of okay sometimes. I don't like the way your accuracy just completely falls off a cliff outside of your perfect range. And inside of that range, you're basically guaranteed to hit. It's really, I don't know, a bit weird. But anyway, I guess we'll see. And speaking of see, hopefully I will see you all back here tomorrow for crab. Is anyone streaming anything on the old follow list? It looks like Noms is playing more Skyrim. And actually, Avi is playing some Vintage Story. Okay. Let's just refresh this page to make sure that's real. Yep. Avi is playing Vintage Story. Sure. Let's rate Avi, actually. I kind of like Vintage Story. I don't really have any solid reason to play it right now, though. Yeah. If anyone happens to buy that game, and you look in the credits, my name is there. Anyway, for an extremely minor reason, it's completely inconsequential, but I think there is technically still code in the game that I wrote. Hopefully, y'all have fun over at Avi's, and I will see you all later. Good night, and goodbye.